Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, Trish. Thank you for the hello. Coffer, you set your blurb to automatic walk-on, so the moment you actually join the stream, it should play. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Because I'm pretty sure that was a problem Kathy was running into as well. But thank you for being here. I thought maybe I had to type something first. No, I'm pretty sure... We're taking a moment. God, I could listen to that forever. I genuinely enjoy that so fucking much. That song in general, not just that version. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started, I think. And then, I might have to take a small break here in about 20 minutes to make a phone call, but other than that, I'm good to play for a while, and it's a really cool game. I've taken a little bit of a look into it. But what I was gonna say, Coffer, is that you can either have it to where it automatically plays when you join the stream, or it plays another rep and hydrate. Okay, let me turn my camera on. You can either make it to where it automatically plays when you join the stream, or you can make it to where it plays the first time you do a blurb. So you do the typical hello and it'll play. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So at least I'm not 100% positive. You might want to ask Kathy about that. She'd probably know a little bit better. Okay, let's very first thing, we're gonna hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And another rep. We're going to start with shoulder press first. All right. And let me know how you guys' days are going. How is everyone doing today? Any specific things they want to talk about? This nerd. Absolutely. I care a lot about my physical fitness, and I've always had really bad shoulders, so I need to work on actually strengthening them. Going good. Had a headache for most of the day so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But gone now? I'm not sorry to hear that. That's fantastic. Okay. We are going to go ahead and get this game going. Just to give a small preface, I've been playing this game for about 3 hours before starting it on stream. I'm not going to reset my progress, but I will try to catch you guys up to where I am. So I won't tell you everything, but at the same time, I'll tell you the relevant stuff. And if you guys have any questions, just let me know. Okay, I need to pause the music and then switch this to Steam game. And it might take a second. I specifically want to use active game if I can. I can. Cool. Okay. This is an incredibly atmospheric game and a fantastic game in my opinion. So I'm actually really excited. I'm going to be a little in and out doing Tarkov stuff. Hey, you're perfectly fine, man. Also, as a quick heads up, I have a notebook that I'm going to be writing things down on because it helps me out immensely with doing puzzle stuff. Especially the puzzles in this game. They're very, very in-depth. As you can see, I'm like 7 days in. But again, I'll try my best to explain not only the premise, but the things I've already solved. So the first premise I need to let you know is that my great uncle is willing to give me this mansion, but only if I can find a specific room that no one has ever been able to find before. Puzzle games make me mad. I don't have the patience. I fucking love puzzles. So we start here in the main area of this mansion. That's a new note. Huh, okay. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. So this is what we start with. And it says, open only in the event of my death. And of course, our great uncle has passed away. This is a lot of text, so I think I'm just going to skip it for now. Basically, the premise of this game is that I'm trying to specifically find... Here, I'll open up the map. I'm trying to find the antechamber and get into it. And I start here in the entrance hall, and I can slowly build rooms around. Like this foundation, I've already built it, but it doesn't reset at the end of the day. And every single room I go into takes one away from this ticker up on the very top left. It's over that way. It's over that way. The 50 steps. And you can also like go outside, and there's a couple things to do out there, but the very first thing we're going to do is see what the fuck this is about. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. From Anne Babbage, the house manager. Whoa! My allowance of 1. Let's go. Okay. That's still the same ace. That's still the same queen. So I'm just going to keep going with what I normally do. And that is I just... Seems like a nice lady. Absolutely. I've never met any of the characters, but I've read a lot of the notes in the game so far. And everyone in this game seems fantastically nice and kind. So we're just going to go ahead and start with this room. Let's start with the bedroom. Not like some other females I know. Jesus, man. Yep, so I drew a blueprint and I got to place it down. This one specifically is a bedroom, and it also gives me more more rooms to explore. Let's be nice to each other. Greetings from Reddington. Also, sorry Trish if you were wanting to play some Rivals. I did think about it and I was kind of wanting to do it, but I wanted to play this game a little bit more. And I hope that's okay. Okay, this room doesn't have any puzzles in it or anything, so we're just going to go to the next room. Ooh, security is really good. So is the breaker box. We're gonna do the pantry, unfortunately. I really want to do the security room, but Rivals is trash right now. All good. What's wrong with Rivals right now? Just really bad teammates, or? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it on the pantry. And that's why I just picked up a banana and some coins. So that's good. Comp and quick play are trash. A bunch of idiots are playing right now. That's fair. Obviously, that's we ran into that quite a bit, actually. Ooh, we get to do one of my favorite rooms so far. This is the observatory. Now, I have unfortunately already solved the quote-unquote puzzle of this room, which is literally just like winding this up to be looking outside instead. But this room has a really cool mechanic. You can see right here it says +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. And if I quickly look into here, you can see the stars, and it forms constellations. And this one is 3 stars, which is the slice. And if I go read the book, the all-important book, ooh, I got the lever. That's actually incredibly important. But this book here is a book of all the different constellations. So if you have 1 star, it's +1 gold. 2 is 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 is 3 steps, on and on and on and on and on. All the way up to 20. Also, you can play with this, but I don't know why. I don't know what it is that you can do with this, other than just make it spin. Oh, and this one too. Okay. There might be moments where I'm like completely silent. I do want to kind of lose myself a little bit, so just to let you guys know that. Okay, let's keep going. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Let's just do that. No, I didn't have really good options, but... Also, if you can hear that, everyone in the neighborhood is currently cutting their grass. Check item. Oh, I don't want to check in the broken lever. So I guess I'm just not going to do that for now. I thought maybe it'd give me a chance to get a new item. Okay. Well, that sucks. At least I got the observatory open. I'm going to go back down and right, I think. Yep. Let's go. Again, security is really good to get here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do security. Why not? This room has a lot to it. I'm actually really excited about this. I can also... Oh, I also get to show off some things. You can't really see the password here, but there is a password, and there's a magnifying glass you can get on your runs to like look at the password. So I have that password. There are different colored notes, and I have spoilers about the game, so if you guys don't want spoilers, leave. Sorry. But from what I read from the hints that I have so far, which are completely willing to change depending on later things in the game, red notes are lies unless they're handwritten. If they're handwritten, they are actually truths. In the state, likewise, as written on the security badge, normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, I remember that part. There's nothing here to grab, no secret grabbable things. Let's see if there's anything more. Yeah, see right here, blue memos are true, and then red memos are lies. And you really can't see it, but right here underneath the red memos, it says unless written by hand. So I found that whenever I was looking around with the magnifying glass. And there's also an entire cam system, including myself right there. Look at me. If I go left, if I go right. I expected like a horror jump scare to be there, like the first time I saw this. I don't see anything too crazy. Some rooms I still haven't even been in, which is insane to me. Okay, let's look at the computer. View, estate, inventory. I haven't missed anything so far. That's good. Keycard system. It's currently operational. Keycard system settings. I'm going to change this to offline mode, unlocked. And it says this mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working within the estate. So every time you start a new run, you have to unlock all the keycard stuff. Set security load. 0 pin to messaging. We're gonna set this to high. And then change offline mode. I think I didn't confirm setting. Unlocked. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna log into the network now. This is with the password I got from a different piece of paper. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I thought you just really were trashing on Marvel Rivals, and I thought that was funny as hell. Staff services. Special orders. Everything else doesn't work, so. Specific brand of gum or favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders for all staff members. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Now, I was kind of trolling when I played my game alone. I have already tried to do the running shoes and the sleeping mask because I really wanted to see if it did anything. It doesn't. Don't fucking do it. We're gonna do sledgehammer. So we're going to approve that order for the next day or two, and hopefully we can use that somewhere. Remote terminal access, I can't do that because I only have one terminal right now. Electronic mail. Okay, so that's specifically only the office. That's what I thought. Data transfers. Not available. Glossary of terms. I don't need that in particular, so we're fine for now. Okay, we're just going to keep moving on. So, let's go ahead and... I can do the... Well, I can't do the office, actually. I could do the parlor or the closet. I really want to do the closet just to... Yeah, I'm going to do that, just to get some items. And I got some not great things, but that's fine. So the ivory dice is really good. It allows me to re-roll the potential rooms I could get. And a gem, which is not bad. Nothing about that was bad, but I was kind of hoping for like maybe a shovel or something. Okay. And we're just going to go to the left now because I don't have many more options. Yeah. Kitchen might be nice. I think the billiard room would be a lot better. Because I don't want to use the only gem I have right now if I don't have to. I could re-roll, but I think this is fine. This is a guaranteed door to the right, so. This room had a really cool puzzle, one that I figured out by myself without any hints, and I'm proud of myself for this. The puzzle's right here, on the dartboard. The way that this dartboard works is you can see the 8 is lit up. If it's within this inner circle, it means to add. If it's within this secondary circle, it means to subtract. If it's within the third circle, it means to multiply. And then the outer ring is to divide. So, because it's only showing 8, you click 8, it goes on to the next thing. And then you always go from center out. So this would be plus 12. So you could start at 0, and then add 12, and then divide that by 4. So this is 3. So we're going to click on 3. Nice. So plus 13 plus 2, so that's 15. Divided by 3, so that's 5. And then 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. 12. Ah, fuck, it was 2. I'm so dumb. I went too fast. Plus 12 divided by 4 is 3. 15 divided by 3 is 5, I think, right? That's what I said earlier. Yeah. And this is 2. Hell yeah. And we got 2 keys. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm probably going to go with the den. I don't want to do the utility closet because I would no longer have any more rooms to explore and I'd have to end my day. So I'm definitely going to go with the den here. Although I do want the utility box. There's the gem. And even sometimes rooms have things that are unlisted. So this room technically could have more gems or keys or just things laying around. So that and the answers to puzzles are in really interesting places. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. I don't know why those symbols are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, okay. Is that the same? Yeah, it looks the same. That's 4 stars right there. Okay. I want to try to make more progress towards the antechamber if I can. So we'll just do this. God, I don't like either of these, honestly. I think either of these would end this. Yeah, so let's just redraw these. And hope for... A courtyard is actually really good. Yeah, a courtyard is actually really good here. Okay. And this is where if I had a shovel, I could dig up these little like spots here. And there's also a trunk right there. So let's open the trunk. Lots of gold. Okay. I was hoping for another key, but that's fine. This is a security door. it's locked, so if I go and find a breaker room and shut down the breaker room, I'd be able to open that with no problems. So let's go ahead and just go to the side. Commissary's not bad. Commissary's not bad at all. I have 15 gold right now. Yeah, let's do that. Commissary's not bad at all. Maybe I can buy a shovel or something. Let's also see if there's any more hints that I've missed somewhere. The Ouija blocks. You can't play this, unfortunately. Check both sides of this. Okay. Okay, let's... I still don't understand what this is about. This says with crow, without boat. And this is a lie, because it's not handwritten. And this is just the staff notice that I have in the other room as well. Okay. Hey, there's a shovel. And a sleeping mask. We're just gonna go with the shovel for now. We're gonna take the shovel back to the other room and dig up those 5 spots, and then if we have enough gold, I'm gonna buy both of these just to see if they do anything. But I have the shovel, so let's go do that. A key, that's awesome. Nothing of interest, okay. A turnip? Alright, plus 6 rooms, that's fine. So I only have 2 more. Okay, couple coins. We take that. And nothing. Alright. I've never bought the salt shaker before. And I've never bought the sleeping mask either. I have 1 coin off, so I can't do both. Let's do the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain... Oh! That's actually really cool. Okay, I didn't know that. I wonder what the sleeping mask does then. Okay. I really hope we don't have to immediately end the run. That would suck a lot, actually. Storeroom. Chapel. Well, I want another roll, so I guess I'm gonna go with the spare room. I actually like need the utility box, otherwise I'm kind of fucked here. Which does happen in this game, apparently. I feel like you will just get rolls sometimes that just kind of screw you. Nothing about this room is off or wrong or anything, so... okay, we can do something to progress the story a little bit. So we'll just... I don't have the laboratory, goddamn. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. This was a fun puzzle. So this is a little logic puzzle with 3 boxes. I'm gonna grab the key that you need to open them. And then this is basically a letter saying like, hey, one of these boxes always tells the truth. One of the boxes always tells the truth, the other 2 lie. No, that's wrong. One of the boxes will tell a truth, one of the boxes will tell a lie, and there's a 3rd box that doesn't have to be anything. So let's go ahead and look. This one says, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. This one says, 2 statements are false. Which is that technically could be true. And this says all 3 statements are false. So this has to be false. Because it always says that one is true. Is that true? This says 2 statements are false. This says all 3 statements are false. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. which could be true, could be false. This says 2 statements are false, which could be true, could be false. And this says all 3 statements are false. Oh, so this is a paradox puzzle. Because if this was true, where it says all 3 statements are false, then this, it would force this to also be false as well. Oh no, it would force this to be true. So there'd be 2 true boxes, which I don't think can happen. So we have to assume that this is a lie. This is wrong. Maybe? I don't know. This one's confusing to me. And that one says 2 statements are false, meaning that there is a true somewhere. I think I'm gonna open up the blue one then. If I assume that this one is true, then this is the only like verifiably false one I can immediately verify. There is an answer here, I'm just not thinking of it. Probably because I'm trying to talk at the same time. If this is true, then the gems can't be in this box. If this is true, then if it's just saying the normal things that one box is telling the truth. If this is true, then it wouldn't give any hints to where the actual box location is, or where the gems locations are. Yes. We're just gonna open this one. The answer is probably the white one, but I fucked up. I wouldn't. Yeah, it's more than likely in this white one here. Then maybe not. I don't fucking know. I've never encountered that puzzle before. Okay, now that we have no more rooms to go through, I'm gonna go back to the coat check and put in the shovel. Yes. And then I'm going to go outside for a moment to do something. So let's go ahead and head back that way. We're using up a lot of moves, but we don't need them because we're going to end the day, unfortunately, without achieving anything. Which is fine. That's part of the game. Okay. And we're going to check item. You're going to get the shovel. Can I check more than one? You already item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking another. Okay. Yep, so you can only do one. All right. We're going to go outside for a second. Also, an important thing I forgot to mention is when you end a day, the entire manor resets, and you also lose all of your consumables. So I'm actually covering up the consumables because I'm a bad person. There we go. You can actually see in the top right, I have 2 keys. There's that door right there that moves but doesn't open. I'm going to go ahead and make a wish. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. And I'm going to go check on a couple things outside. So there's this little platform right here. I managed to light this first flame with something I'll show in just a second. But I'm assuming this is like the progression of the game, is you light all 4 and something happens, but we'll see. This is such a cool fucking area. Yeah, really is such a cool area. There's a door right there. Don't know what it does though yet. If I go further down this way, there's a tunnel right there, but it's blocked off by those crates. We're just going to go inside of it. We're going to see if anything has changed. Atmosphere in this game is fucking insane, though. And actually, you know what? I'm going to... Oh, is there no... there's no way to turn off the in-game music, so when there's moments of no in-game music, we're chilling out. This is just a chill puzzle game. We're having a good time. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let me know if the music's too loud or too soft or anything. Okay. And there's this door. I don't know what it does. And there's this gate over here. Again, still don't know what this does either. Hello? And then this is my little campsite right there. That's where I go to sleep. But I can just hit the call a day here in the bottom right. So I don't need to worry about that. I did unlock this already. And when I did, it allows me to start every day with 1 gem, which is really nice. And then I flicked this to turn on the flame in the other area that I showed before. But there's nothing else in this entire room. You can't do anything else in this room. So. And I'll show you one more thing before I end this day. And basically, you guys are all caught up. I've pretty much showed you everything I know so far. And that is right here. There's this gate with a 4-digit code that I still haven't figured out. I've tried a couple things, though. And I'm pretty sure that's everything. I don't have anything else to tell you guys. Everything else I'll pretty much be figuring out together. So let's call it a day, and we're gonna go again. And every single day it gives you a ranking. Like it says quaint cottage because I didn't get too far into it. I did find a new room though. I had never done the code check before. So we're gonna save and continue and keep going. Just checking to see if there's anything new. My shovel's not here, it looks like. Pick up my allowance. And instead of going straight up, I'm going to kind of go out to the sides first. I've kind of found that that's a kind of good strategy, because if you ever hit like a item room or something like that, you can immediately do it. Like a nook isn't terrible here. Spare room. I'll leave that for when I'm actually heading like straight upwards. So we're going to do the nook just to get a key. Oh, and here's a really good note. So this note just tells you to like, hey, keep a notebook with you and like write down stuff. But then actually there's a small notebook here in the bottom right that if you use a magnifying glass will tell you how to solve the dartboard puzzle that I've already solved. It's a really cool thing that like a completely separate room gives you the answer to a different puzzle. I think this game's incredible for that exact kind of thing. Okay, I'm just checking for any loose change or anything, and we're gonna go ahead and go. This is exactly what I was talking about right here. This is a really good place to do either one of these. I mean, so would the courtyard, though. What do I want to guarantee? I want to guarantee a utility closet. Like, being able to shut off the power is so incredibly important in this game. At least I believe. Keycard entry system, turning that to off. Gymnasium. Or the garage, we're going to turn that on at least. This says cabinet, I think. Now, there is a light puzzle here. It's very interesting. You always, at any point, have at least one blue once you kind of click things over. From a different part of the game, I have the answer to this, though, so I'm going to go ahead and... do it, even though it's actually pretty involved, actually. So red, yes. And then we're going to do red here, and then go boom, boom. Okay. Now how do I do this part? I think I want to hit white here. You can only get white when you have everything purple. And then I need to turn this to red to be able to turn this to red. Yes, okay, so those two are right. This needs to be blank. That needs to be blue, and then this needs to be green. So we'll do that. Cool. I remember how to do the puzzle. And this unlocks the electricity breaker, which I've already flipped off, but yeah. That is what opened up the gym cavern that I've already shown. So did I need to solve that puzzle again? No. But, you know, shit happens. Okay. Let's get going. We're gonna go left here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Oh, this is awesome. This is a really good one to get. Now, anytime I draw another bedroom, I'll gain 5 steps. On top of what a bedroom already gives me, so. Ooh, a gem. Nice. There's also a book here about the Red Prince, who likes to read the red book and only look at red things. I don't know what that is supposed to help me with. But, you know, we'll have to figure that out later. Okay. Hands, crowbar. Let's go ahead and go. Observatory is kind of interesting. I think this puts me to 4, right? Yeah, it does, okay. What is 4? Oh, +1 gem. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and boop. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Even though I'm not going to be able to buy anything, I think it might be good to get the commissary here, just to guarantee it for later. So if I do get some gold, I can at least come and check. With stairs, without stars. I don't know what that's supposed to mean at all. I'm trying to find any kind of, like... Interesting, okay. I could do chapel here. I only have 1 gold to lose. Fuck it, yeah, we're just gonna do that. I only have 1 gold to lose, so I wasn't like too upset about losing that. Hey, I got more gold! Let's go. Loose change. The order is the same. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, the order is the same. Okay. And we're going to go to the left again to see if I can find anything interesting here. The West Wing Hall is actually a really good pick here. It doubles my options, even though I'd like to do the parlor, but this is probably better. Just to guarantee that I have 2 more rolls of rooms. Ooh, piece of paper. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Do I have 1983 anywhere? No, I'm going to go ahead and write down 1983. So I'll do staff notice 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this time of mourning, or this period of mourning. Likewise, any STA may draft something. I wonder if there's any way to see hallways. I'm missing 2 hallways, okay. Huh. There's still some things I'm missing, which is very interesting. Okay. Since I'm still missing things and I can't fully understand that, we're just gonna keep going. Courtyard wouldn't be the worst in the world. I don't have a shovel though. So I think I'm just gonna go with the storeroom to get an extra key, gem, and money. And I've already mostly cut off a room here, which is fine. Key, gem, and a picture of a blue chick with a blue and white bathing suit. I don't think there's anything else interesting here. Oh, my neck. I'm gonna do another quick check though to make absolutely sure there's nothing else interesting here. I don't think there is, but I'd hate to miss something pretty important. Okay. I don't know about the music, feels a little off for the setting. Okay, I can turn it off. Otherwise, there's just going to be a lot of droning and a lot of me, like, talking. But that's fine. Den. Garage. So, den is the more optimal thing because it gives me more options for moving forward, which really sucks because I really want the garage here. Actually, no. I'm going to do the garage. I want to. Get some more spooky. I'll find some copyright free. Alright, yeah, if you find something, man, just let me know. Oh, I turned the power on! I haven't done this before. Can I grab the keys? Grab the keys that are there, and I'll look around for a moment. There's nothing I can interact with here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I do not care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. That's the person who put out the notice earlier. Luigi. Okay. Can I get in the car? No, looks like not. Okay. Can I walk outside? West Path, the grounds. Can I go up the ladder? We're gonna go this way first. I've never done this before. This is actually really cool. There's another path. This music's a lot better. Let's go ahead and... I could have reached over and done that. The west gate has permanently been unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fucking cool. While we're here, we're gonna go ahead and take one more movement blip away from us and go ahead and make a wish. We're making wishes over here. This music's really nice. What the fuck? Why can we not have this music all the time? Oh, this is nice. Before I go over that bridge, I'm gonna go back up and see where this path leads to. Does this mean that the garage is always unlocked? Is the garage like a permanent fixture? This. So this is not permanent, I guess. This is not something I can open. You couldn't find any? That's fine, man. We'll just stick with the game music for now. It seems to be doing a really good job right now, so. Let's take a look. Breathtaking view. I could only imagine what this would be like in real life. Terrifying, but breathtaking at the same time. There's a bridge here with a door, but I like secrets. Oh, did you find something? If the in-game music stops, have this. Gotcha. Thank you, man. Whoa! Whoa, what? Okay. I'm gonna go with the 2 special items. Even though trading post items for trade would be kind of cool, special floor plans now cost additional movement instead of gems. That's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna do the special items for this run. Metal detector is not the greatest. It's not bad, though. Sledgy. We got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, shit. Okay, that's what the sledgehammer does. Anything else I can grab? Anything else? That's cool as fuck. Alright, West Path kind of crazy. West Path kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna go back to the garage then and go back down to the chapel. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're in the chapel. We're gonna go northward and hopefully have something that extends a bit more forward. No? Okay. We're gonna do the parlor because I don't want this run to be over. Because, if I'm correct, yeah, I don't have any more extra rooms, so this is the only thing that I can do without ending the run. Ending this specific run, obviously. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle. The blue box is true. Blue box says, you are in the parlor. That's true. So this is true. And this says this box is empty, which there's a guarantee that at least one box is lying, so this box is lying. This box is not empty. Bam! Look at that. Get fucked. That was a simpler one. They have a lot of like really complicated ones, like the last one that I didn't get right. Okay. And we're looking for... Oh, outer room. Cool. Sorry, I got distracted. And passageway is awesome here. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, this is maximal, like, usage. A little cramped, but, you know, that's alright. We are gonna try and go out to the right. Just in case if we can get, like, the item box room. Or, like, the closet, exactly. That's really fucking good. More items is almost always better. What is the... Okay, running shoes, what do they do? Occasionally save movement when traveling longer distances across the estate ground. Cool. And an ivory dice, which is good. Nothing like crazy, but still good. Okay. And we're gonna go to the right. Laboratory. I have drafted this once before. And I don't really want to draft that. I actually really want to draw the laboratory here. So I've only solved part of the laboratory, so this is actually really good that I can come back to this. Oh yeah, I've already read that once before. It's just someone complaining that they can't find their way in the house. Which, like, fucking fair. There is a computer here. I'll get to that in a second. There's also a puzzle here. But it says that the machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. And because I haven't found the boiler room, I don't know what to do with that yet. This is a bunch of equations. Now, this is a puzzle I already have solved. So I actually have this part right here, and then I overlaid with the specific numbers with this part right here. And I found that it's trying to speak a specific message. The message says, push 3 up after in. So, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But we'll figure that out. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per thousand to 0.5 parts per thousand. Oh, there's a message there that I can't fucking read. Oh, that's upsetting. I don't have a microscope. Not a microscope. 20 degrees Celsius is room temp. Melting point is at 0 degrees Celsius. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure to 93 kPa. Which is kilopascals, I think? Magnifying glass. Thank you, Coffer, for understanding my stupidness. In Mount Holly freezer, lab technician Randolph M. Okay, that's good to know. There's nothing else to click here. And I'm going to immediately start on the computer stuff. Ooh, red. This is a lie, because it's typed out. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, so that's just a lie. I think mail is specifically through the office. Okay, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause and effect. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, immediately or while drafting. And then I can choose to add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I want to say that the small chest is probably the best B. And we're going to do each time I bypass the security door. I've never bypassed a security door, but we're going to do that. Yep. Research logs. That's something I did in the past, is just permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Pause experiment, log into network. All right, staff services. We're gonna do magnifying glass. Dial up, I know. Remote terminal access. I don't have anything. Damn, okay. Hey, Sam, what's up, man? Adam, thank you so much for the 6 months on Prime, man. Greatly appreciated. And a hydrate. God, you're taking care of me in so many different ways. Cheers. That's good. That's good liquid. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate you always being here. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the office. Data transfer. Okay. Thank you so much for the hydrate bird, Sam. Never heard of this game. What you think of it from what you have played? I played about 4 hours now. I am addicted to puzzle games. I adore puzzle games. And this is possibly one of the best I've ever played. Not, like... I don't think the puzzles have been, like, extremely difficult yet. But just the interconnectedness of everything in the game has been amazing. And I feel like the atmosphere of this game is awesome. And I do like the uniqueness of a lot of the puzzles. Okay, we're gonna go down. Okay. Guest room wouldn't be terrible. I'm getting kind of, about halfway. This also is kind of a dead end, so. Yeah, we'll do guest bedroom. Fuck it. Just finished Viewfinder. Mind-blowing, quite literally, experience. I don't even know what that is. This does look very cool. It is very cool, in my opinion. Hi, baby girl. What's going on?
Sorry. Distracted.
No, you're fine. Magpie's already being loud. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go northward. See what's going on here. And it's a locked door, which is fine. I have 6 keys. I did try to call that place. They did not answer.
Great. Awesome. Love
Yeah.
it. They were probably closed for lunch or something if you called on your lunch break.
No, I called when I got home. Sorry.
Do you want me to heat anything up for you?
No, I'm fine for now. Thank you, though.
Because I'm gonna do up a potato and eat the rest of the treat.
Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Let's do it. It's a bit risky, but I don't like cutting off an access way, so let's do it.
What?
She being a brat.
I just checked my headphones and she didn't like it, I guess.
This is a really unique room. I've never seen this room before. Can't go up any ladders. If you love puzzle games, I absolutely recommend Viewfinder. Pretty short, 4 to 6 hours, but it's very good and innovative as hell. Hey, not a problem at all. I'll check it out, man. Is it on Steam, or where's it at? I'm assuming Steam. Ooh. Things to look at. Yep, okay. Very quickly, let me add it to my wish list so I don't forget it. Also on PlayStation, gotcha. Oh, I know of this game. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I at least know of it. Yeah, okay, I'm adding it to my wish list. It very much reminds me of The Witness. Another really good puzzle game if you haven't played The Witness. Okay, sorry. We're gonna go ahead and look at this. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Okay. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closet living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the... Oh, sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. BRB, gotcha, man. Swimbird. Author never considered herself successful. Bailed by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. I'm writing that down because why is it in caps? So we're going to write down RLCF. And I'm going to put a question mark to it because I don't know what this is fucking for. Who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Interesting. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Welcome back, Sam. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. I wonder if there's any hints at all inside this, if I had like a magnifying glass. Manning and White at press function. Interesting. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a local This is the third major something last year. It is anticipated, charged by the crown. Manning was the last. I don't have the other half for this. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Also very interesting. Brainol Beads, thank you so much for being here, Bobby. I still hate those words, but thank you for being here. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. Aristocracy, that's probably aristocracy, that's probably how you pronounce it. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. He was taking a nap. Well, I hope it was a good nap. I hope you feel good. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the thief was politically motivated. Interesting. Okay, that was a lot to read. I'm sorry if you guys got annoyed with my voice. Bradle Beads more like 0 out of 10 disgusting terrible. I still hate those words. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree with you there. Lion butt. Okay. Let's get back to the game. I'm gonna go left and then right and then up. I still have 40 steps, so we are perfectly fine to still kind of fuck around. I don't have to be perfect. There's a dig spot, I don't have a shovel. There's a dig spot, I don't have a shovel. There's a dig spot, I don't have a shovel. Okay. Yep, I have 5 keys. Archive for Blend. Oh, this is the thing that it was telling me about, where because of the archives, I'm not gonna be able to see everything anymore. Let's just guarantee I have enough steps for everything. Let's do another bedroom, because I should get +5 because the other room that I have. Greetings from Reddington. I wonder if there's any code in here. Like if I had the magnifying glass, if I could see anything interesting in that. I don't think so, but it would still be worth a look. This portrait never changes, I don't think. This is very important, but I'll have to show you guys later for that. That's a tube of blood. A vial of blood. Okay. Nothing in here is interesting, so let's keep going. Pantry, den. A gym requirement, so it's probably a garden, but I don't have a gem, so let's do the den. And get myself a gem. Gem! Each time you unlock a security door, okay. Just keep going north, I guess, since I'm on one of the extremes. Let's do one of these. Okay, it was a hallway. Nothing in this hallway, I don't think. Nothing even to, like, read or click on. Okay. I still don't have a shovel, which really sucks, because it'd be really nice to be able to use some dig spots. I think I might just do another archived floor plan and see what happens. Pantry wouldn't be terrible, but I don't really have any use for money right now. Other than I have a commissary down there, I guess. We'll do this. We'll do this one. Okay, this was the spare room. The one that's not done yet. If you had to listen to one single song for a whole day, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. An insane question. I hope you're not planning on abducting me and torturing me. I know there are songs that are like legitimately hours long, so I'd be tempted to say that as an answer. But if you're wanting me to, yeah, obviously not. Yeah, no, for sure. Sam, is there anything you want to tell me? You're not planning on abducting me, are you? Walk-in closet. 4 fucking items? 4? Well, we're doing that. Sorry, I got really excited there. Holy crap, 4 items. If you're not allowing me to pick something that's like an hour long and just listen to it 24 times, I'd probably go with any of the Dragon Force songs. Because they're like 10 minutes long and they're just fucking, they go hard. Ooh, special key? A safe deposit box key. With 304. And a key card. This is the best run I think I've ever had. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's everything. I'm pretty sure I got everything out of here. It was a key card, vault key, a gem. Is that 4? I didn't even check to see if there was a 4th thing on the desk. I just got excited. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Love the big ass UIs in this one. This game does have some pretty big ass UIs. Yeah, I'd probably choose a song by Dragon Force though. They're just like 10 to 15 minute long like melodic power metals songs, and I would be okay with that. I'd mess around with that quite a bit. Okay, let's go to the right here and see what's up. Yep, we're gonna use a key. We're getting low on keys now. Oh, I've never seen this room before. The hallway could be interesting. This could be interesting depending on what it is. It sucks that I'm probably not gonna go with the rumpus room, even though that's 8 gold. If I do this and then walk back to the commissary, I could possibly like buy things. We're gonna do the archived one. Oh, the redrawing room. What is this?
Hope I can eat all this.
Yeah?
My mom was basically like, and take this, and take this, and take this, and take look at all this food.
That's a decent amount,
And then she wanted me to take the rest of the mac and cheese, and I'm like, Mom!
Permanent progression! Permanent progression!
Oh my god.
Maybe permanent progression? check to see if there's anything on that paper that I didn't see the first time.
Such a mess.
Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do this room and then circle around to the foundation again so I can see what that is about. Key. Kind of want to do security here, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do security. I'm getting really low on gems now, but a coin and a banana. We love bananas. Oh, I need to go turn power back on. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this real quick. View estate inventory. I've not missed anything. That's good. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. We're going to set security level to high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. And then we're going to return to the security setting. Log into the network real quick, because why not? Just to see if anything has updated at all. Sam, another answer to your question that I've been thinking about. The specific dial-up sounds of my beloved. True. The specific songs that plays in Persona 5 during a rainy day. I could listen to that for days on end and not get tired of it. Special orders. Return to staff services. Return to network. Hell yeah. Okay, so I have two of them. Return to network. Okay, I don't think I have anything else for this. So this should now be open. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. I don't have any gyms, so the hallway is the next best thing. Experiment successful. So now there's a small chest in the entranceway. We are going to try to do something here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but this is a typed red note card, so it's a lie. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And we're gonna redraw because this is the one right before the antechamber. So yeah, we're gonna redraw. Really? Well, I guess I'm gonna go with this because I want something that has a direct access to the antechamber. I didn't get it, but that's fine. We see the safe in this picture. And I know for a fact there's a safe right here. I've never been able to figure out what the password to this is. Maybe it's 1983? No. Okay. Oh, I just realized I messed up part of the puzzle. Okay. I don't know what this could possibly be, unfortunately. I've tried everything else before that, I know for sure. 1908. 1337. It's not going to be I'll try it, but it's not going to be 1337. I'd lose my mind. Yeah, wasn't it? One, two, three, four. Okay, I'll try 1, 2, 3, 4. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so sorry. Four, three, two, one. I'm not gonna just try random things. As funny as that would be, I'm not gonna do that. God damn it, this one's locked too. I'm gonna hold on to my one last key for now. I do have a sledgehammer, so that I could go back and potentially see about the trunks. Okay, we're gonna go back to the security room and check the door on this right for the security room. And then we're gonna do that with the archives as well. Ooh, I'm running out of options. Want a hint for the safe? That's locked too. Not really. I don't want to break the progression of the game. I feel like we haven't been given the answer, so I don't want to kind of break the meta progression of this. Although if we get to that point and I like completely miss it or something, then you have been. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm too dumb.
Haha, dumb.
Don't make fun of me. I guess then the answer is probably still no for now. I want to kind of like try my best to get through this game by myself. Ooh. Upgrade disc! Let's go. Elevator. I don't know if I want to do that. Basically the only video stream I've seen and they ended up in that room. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the answer for now is going to be no. Okay. I'm going to use my key here. I don't know if this is a good call or not, but I'm doing it. The key does not fit. Oh, but I don't have, like, the correct key? I have Vault Key 304. Unlocks box 304. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna keep going then. Okay. I need to go back to the archives and to the right, I think. Ooh. I don't have a gem. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna do the pantry so that way I can get more gold. I have the commissary I can go buy things at. So we're gonna do that. And apple. Look around for a moment. Nothing too crazy here. Coffee. Oh. I keep hearing coughing. Is it the in-game character? No. It's us, unfortunately. Is the RLCF... Are those all Roman numerals?
What?
RLCF?
I know at a certain point L is. I don't know about R, C, or F.
Man. Y'all sick? No, we're not really like sick, but allergies are really bad, especially for me. My allergies are terrible. RLCF. Now I'm just thinking, because Adam's like, you should know this answer, or at least you've seen it. I don't know if I should know it or not. I could just double check every single number that I know. Okay, we're gonna go down and then right, and then down, and then down. Yeah. And then right. And then down. And then down. What can I buy with 8? Sleeping mask. Ooh, I could do the magnifying glass. Was there something I wanted from the magnifying glass? Was there a specific... There's a specific room that had something that made me think, like, oh, there's something I need. I don't remember where it was, though. Fuck, what was it? Maybe there's something in the boudoir? Boudoir? I don't know how to fucking... Whatever, we're just gonna do the sleeping mask. I don't even know what that does. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 extra walkies. We're calling them walkies from now on. Okay, let's... There should be a crate. There it is. Bust that bitch open. 2 dice and some coins. Wait, that means this runs out. Oh no, I have a key. I have 1 key. Utility closet, commissary, chapel, parlor, passageway, lab. I could go into the lab just to use my upgrade disc. Okay, we're just gonna do that. We're wasting a lot of steps here, but this is fine. This is all for learning. Right, I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're gonna go into the lab and use our upgrade disc. Wait, how do I... Insert disc. Okay, there we go. Scanning disc. Bang. Parlor. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the following upgraded floor plans. The gym prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps? Jesus. I don't know what wind-up keys are either.
Oh my god, I'm so full.
I don't know what wind-up keys are.
It's a key that winds up for it.
Thank you. I needed that. Gyms are incredibly important, so I might just do the gym. But like, 2 wind-up keys? We're gonna do the gym prize. I just checked, and you can only upload 180 minutes of songs on SoundCloud for free. Jeez, I didn't know that. Boiler room. I need a boiler room. The message disappeared. I don't know what happened. Oh, I might have clicked it. I saw a link and I didn't even check who it was from. That's my bad. I might have just deleted it. Got whispers from strangers blocked. Not sure how you add friends on Twitch. Ah, gotcha. I don't know that either, actually. I don't know how to add anyone on Twitch. Okay, we're gonna go up. Hi, Magpie. Beanie cutie. Nah, actually, it's fine. It's like 63-minute songs. Yeah, but if I could imagine that someone who's really prolific would actually be limited by that, but. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just go to the top room. Oh, Kathy scared the piss out of me.
I got the bees that belong, yeah.
Fucking jump scared. Thank you. I needed it. I needed to be jump scared for sure. Okay, let's take another look actually. RLCF. I don't know what that could be. You had 100 followers last night, among other personal records. Hell yeah! Congratulations! I'm proud of you. That's awesome. You need to add a phone number to DM on Twitch. Jesus. Push 3 up after 9. I'm so confused on what this could possibly be. We'll do. Okay, I thought I'd try that already. Okay. Okay. I don't know what else this could fucking be then. Confused, man. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Yep, I started streaming a game with a big community component and the people came through. Oh, damn. What game was it? Okay, we're just going to go to the right here. Hopefully we get something interesting. Poker? Oh, man, I love playing poker. Don't even tempt me. Ooh, library could be really cool here, actually. But if the room is locked, I'm fucked. So we're gonna have to do this, whatever it is. This is good. We take this. Okay, we'll do this puzzle real quick. Uno online. I don't care much for Uno, unfortunately. What's the music? The streamers who usually stream it are 1, so nice, and 2, not streaming it on Wednesday nights, so the last few weeks. Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors for like 4 hours straight. Oh my god. 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 18. 12 minus 9 is 3. I don't know why that took me so long. Times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. 10 minus 2 is 8 times 1 times 10. So 8 times 10 is 80 divided by 8 is 10. Key! A key! Wait, what did that say? Wait a second. Is this Silver Key the one to the basement? Well, that's incredibly rude.
I can't ever tell if you can hear me or not. It annoys me. I personally think I'm hilarious.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with shovel. I don't know what some music is, so. Retrieve item, shovel. There's nothing I really want to like keep in here. It's a song guessing game? Oh, I'd love to do that. That does make absolute sense though. Single player tic-tac-toe would also be kind of crazy. My friend JC played this the other night but I didn't pay attention. Yeah. I've only played like 4 hours of this. So there's a lot of things I'm still missing or not connecting. And that's okay. Okay, we're out of rooms to build now because I don't have any keys. We have a shovel, so I can go dig some things, especially in the foundation. I need to go down there anyways with the silver key. So is it possible to completely block off that room you need, or is the last possible chance always guaranteed? I don't know. I'm willing to bet money, though, that the game does not protect you from that. This way. There's nothing to dig in any of these rooms. The closest one is the foundation. I don't even think I had that many like digging spots at all. Yeah, I didn't actually. I just had the foundation and that was it. Okay. Let's dig first and then we'll go down the hatch and see what's under there. A coin! Woo! You play in browser, so it's very accessible. But yeah, the creator of the game even popped into my stream last night. I was mind blown. Holy crap. That seems like an awesome time. Let's go. Ordinary key. I need like 12 of those. Give me every one of them. A worthless old shoe. Not worth picking up. Okay. Let's do this again. I pushed over the payout threshold for Twitch for the first time too. I'm getting one next month now? Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so like proud for you. I'm just overall really proud of myself and feeling the momentum. I'm so fucking glad to hear that. It's a lot of progress and it's amazing. I'm super glad for you. Silver key? No, not silver key. Why no silver key? Okay, so I have the hallway and the security room that I can bust out 2 more keys. I am completely blocked off from the antechamber, so no matter what I do here, I will not be able to get to the antechamber this run. Which sucks, but at the same time, I could have just planned better. So we're gonna jump back and go find other things. Yeah, congrats, Kathy. Like, that's such a fucking cool, like, accomplishment. And it sounds like you had a really awesome stream, so I'm actually super happy for you. +2. Yeah, can't really make any more progress, so I guess I'm just going to open up this door and see what happens. I'm not going to use a special key because I need a lot of keys for that special room. At least I believe so. Courtyard. I don't have any gems, man. Archived. It was so fun last night too. I peaked at 45 viewers? Mainly because I had some raids? Holy crap. Oh, I got the dark room. Okay. So I guess I can just go this way. Can't see anything. Click. Oh. That sucks. Let's see if there's anything else in this room that I need to click and grab or anything. I like how they did this room. They gave everything a white outline so it actually like looks like there's still stuff there. Hey. We're just gonna do an archive one. Yeah, I'm floored. Well, I'm super like glad that it happened. I'm super glad that you had such an amazing time. Hamster. 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 Okay, sorry. I know the coin's right here. Oh, there's something else in the room. Oh, more coal. More coins. Hamster. Is that a rifle? No, it's a fake rifle. Okay. Camp. Colonel. Or Colonel. I'll definitely be making What's a Music Wednesdays a thing now. It's a fun game and a fun community. Hell yeah. I'll have to check it out and come watch you on Wednesdays too. I wasn't on my computer at all yesterday. Otherwise I would have joined in on your stream. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like this is the end of this run, which really sucks because this was a really cool run. Got a lot of things done, which was awesome. Pronounceable as hell. What? What's the Music Wednesdays? I think that's fucking cool. Well, I stream it at 10 p.m., so you may be asleep. I will definitely be asleep. That is unfortunate. Yeah, this is gonna be the end of this run. That sucks. Made it really far in this run. This was a good one. I got the tool shed unlocked. I got the garage figured out. I got the foundation figured out with what I need to do with that. That's fucking cool. I found a key card. I opened up some locked keys. I found a vault key 304, which I know that there is like a vault room. Yeah, okay. I think we're just going to call it a day here and just be happy that we got that done. I know I could go back and I might as well go back to the entrance hall and do that. I could also look through some things again. Okay, let's go. Where do you go back to the entrance hall? Is it left? Yes, left down, down, right down, down. Okay. We're gonna buy the magnifying glass too, just so we can have everything. Because why not? We go. Break it open. Give me that shit. Lockpicking device. I wish I had this earlier. Like at the very beginning of the run. That would have been sick. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make sure that I've wished today. could pop into my earlier wealth stream on Wednesday like you did, I think, last week. I think I did, yeah. I could definitely do that. Anytime I see you streaming, I typically try to jump in, but sometimes I miss the notification because I am bad. Okay. No idea what to be doing here, so we're going to call it a day, and we're going to lose progress, but that's okay. We're going to start it again. Those don't pop off as much as the other ones. I can imagine that it probably doesn't, like, go crazy with the viewership and stuff like that, but if it's something you love to do, I think that's most important. Mount Holly, west-facing Inn of the Dead? What the fuck? West Wing favored, 6 bedrooms, and 11 dead-end rooms. 3 new rooms, though, which is awesome. And I reached rank 9 for the first time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's run it back. Unironically, I'm so excited to be playing more of this game because I've been wanting to figure out more of the puzzle of this game. And I'm missing things, and I know I am, but that's like part of like the love of like puzzles.
Speak for yourself.
I fucking love puzzles.
I fucking hate puzzles.
I ultimately just want to stream what I want to do. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta love the games that give you the key to the first door at the end of the game, so you need to do 500 other routes to get to it. Yeah, kinda. So I shouldn't start a tier list. Adam, if you start a tier list, I will do it. I will cry a little, but I will do it. And that is not a threat, it's a promise. I always start right side first. We're gonna go left side. We're gonna start with a closet. Let's go. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest? Oh, I love being rich. That's incredible. Don't ask twice. Copper says, I will block the tier list. Hell no, you won't. I will respect all of my viewers. Unfortunately. I'm gonna double check all the clues. Okay. We're gonna do the Nook, I think. I'll ban him and the message will disappear before you see it. I'm pretty good about looking over and seeing all messages. I think. Okay, let's see. Why is beside written like that? I want to get a little closer on that, but I can't. I don't have the magnifying glass. I'll just screenshot it and DM it on Discord. True. That's actually a crazy get around on that. Rook. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going on this. Storeroom would be kind of nice. Just to give me 1 of everything. So would Chapel, though? It'd be really good to get it out of the way, too. I don't have a whole lot of money, so let's just get it out of the way. Before I put it in a really important spot and then lose all my money. Gem! I'll take that trade. That's actually a pretty decent trade. I didn't check the outer room. I forgot. We're gonna waste steps and go check the outer room. I also don't have a coin to give to the wishing well now. This is gonna cost a lot of steps. I'm sorry. I'm wasting everything, guys. Okay, let's see. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. That might be interesting. I don't know what classrooms are, but that'd be interesting. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 bedrooms drafted. That's actually cool as fuck. And then special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Again, not terrible. We're gonna do the schoolhouse though. I want to see what the classrooms are, what they do. Oh. Herbie. Okay. Do the classrooms teach you about the other puzzles in the game? That'd be a cool, like, reason to draw this specific room. If, like, all the different, like, school rooms teach you how to, like, solve certain puzzles. That'd be really fucking cool, actually. And I could use that. Within a timely manner. Okay. Second fire! Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, see you all on Saturday. And Kappa Bird. Well, thank you, Sam, for being here. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Second fire! I should have done that immediately. I should have done that at the very beginning. This west path is so powerful. And I don't have a coin to wish with. I've wasted so many steps. We're just gonna shoot forward and see what happens. I don't need 3 gems at the moment. Courtyard wouldn't be terrible. Library wouldn't be the worst either. Courtyard is definitely the right play, I think. Because it opens up the left and the right, which is very important. We're going to open up the right and see what happens here. Ooh, secret passage. Secret tunnel. I don't want to do that, though. We're going to do the pantry. Because it gives me gold and possibly more fruit. Fruit. Let's go. Secret tunnel reference. Yeah, I'm a massive nerd. I'm sorry to tell you this. Okay, we're gonna waste even more steps and go wish at the wishing well. Oh, are you excited, Kathy, for the reboot? They're making a new Avatar. With a brand new main character and everything. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm gonna have to go with the den, I guess. Because I don't want to cut this area off. I don't want to cut off this wing. 4 stars and stairs. I need to find out. Is this an I Spy roguelike? It is not an I Spy roguelike. That would be kind of sick, though. It's a puzzle game. Ooh, fuck. Here's the new one of the new rooms. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. What is that called again? What's the thing? Maybe. What's the thing that people do, like our cartographers use and like art students use, where you put the 1 point down and you can like.
Compass.
Is that a compass?
Yes.
The 2-leg thing?
Yeah.
Compass. Zach knew it too. Fuck. He went to art school. Fuck. I went to art school. Didn't hear about that, but definitely excited now. I've not heard much about it, other than that it's going to follow a set of twins, and one of the main characters is obviously the Avatar, but they are a set of twins. Apple. I eat it, apple. Yeah, and they're gonna be Earthbender, right? I think so. I think they have to be an Earthbender. Okay, sorry, I was just taking a moment to like look at everything to see if there's anything I need to just like specifically start with. We'll start with this though. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is something. Oh, is that a secret? That's probably a secret that I need a magnifying glass for. Pumpkin, wheelbarrow, bananas, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. That's probably a secret that I need to like look at. Interesting. Did you watch the Netflix live action version of the first season? No. Oh my god, no. I've never wanted to watch a live action Avatar in my entire life. I think I watched the movie and I despised it. I wonder if there's any secrets inside of anyone's desks. Is anyone hiding anything? Can I paint? No? Okay. Violet. Why does Violet show up on this and not purple? Can you find the difference? No. Anyways. Wait a second. Is there a secret here? Not that I can tell. Wait, what does that say? 862. Well, I'm gonna write this down now. So it says 5 on the bottom and 862. This is just a little notation of like knowing exactly what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay. Why is it 8 turned sideways? Why is it infinite? Okay. Grade 1. Let's look at these now, finally. Caleb must really like red. Think it would be Earth if it's immediately after Korra? I think it is, yeah. It was actually really good, way better than the travesty that was the movie, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Avatar movie was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Yeah, same here. The Avatar movie made me despise it. I thought it was awful. Each color is only used twice. This person's favorite color is red. It's Benny. So this blueprint must be yellow? Right? Because, like, broccoli is green. The grapes, I guess, could have been green. But so would the lizard could possibly be green? So blue, blue, orange, orange, red, red, red. So one of these is incorrect. Blue, blue, blue. So one of these is incorrect. Purple and purple. No, it's a blueprint, no? Maybe. Let's see some other people. Freddy got a B-. It's fine. We believe in Freddy. He can learn. So this is 9 out of 12 is correct. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's assume those 6 are correct right there. so confused at what it could be correct there. An RG. So that looks like a clue. ARJE, because that's the only thing that's not like a actual name. I don't know anyone named RG. ARGE. Name of the game is Blueprints. I stick with blue. Fair. This person's favorite color is also red still, though. This is a B+, 10 out of 12. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is correct here, minimum. These could be purple grapes or green grapes, but it looks like every single person had purple grapes. Right? These flags can't be red. So that's good to know. Flags cannot be red. Sorry, my brain's just clicking right now, but... Okay, flags cannot be red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's assume the 7 is correct. 8. If we are assuming that that is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there any shared colors here? So yellow, orange, green. Yellow, orange. So the orange potentially could be correct. Is there any flags in this room? That'd give me a hint. Okay. So the puzzle is just figuring out what the color the flags are supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know what the specific puzzle is supposed to be about, and so I'm kind of like confused. So yellow's here is correct. Colors are only supposed to be used twice. That was said over here. Yeah, each color is only used twice. So this yellow and this yellow's the orange and orange is probably correct. This blue mountain is probably supposed to be yellow then, because the yellow over here is correct. Potentially correct. This is potentially not orange. This is probably green. Lizard is probably green. Freddie, Benny, Caleb. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop fucking around in this room. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for, so like I don't feel like I should spend much more time in here. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle that I don't even know what I'm supposed to be solving for. So we're just not going to, and we're gonna move on for now. Although I probably will be back to this room at some point. We're going to do the storeroom here. There's a flan. Grab the key, grab the gem, look at the painting, or the picture. We love that bird. Burp. That's what I'm feeling like. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the chapel. I almost cut off this entire run. I almost just completely fucked this entire run by not paying attention. That sounds like me, unfortunately. No shovel. Ding. Okay. I'm terribly sorry. I might have completely ruined this run if we don't get a good room here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 peas in a pod. Library? Just to discover a new room, because I haven't discovered a new room yet this run. Okay. Ooh. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room you are in the house, press R to pull up the directory. I already knew that. Is there anything special about this? 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Don't you need compass rooms anyways? That is true. Well, I don't necessarily need them, but it goes well with having the schoolhouse and the classroom, because I can re-roll the rooms that I'm in to potentially have we take a lockpick set. That's fucking awesome. It allows me to re-roll them. Book request form in library use only. I clicked off it. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, I actually get to pick one. Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW pump system. Okay, so that's another 4-letter EPCW. So that's the 3rd 4-letter acronym that I've seen like that. It could be spelling words, which is interesting. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on the days which a previous requested book or periodical has been pulled. Understandable. Let's start at the beginning. Simon P. Jones. Yeah, we're gonna just start with Sightseer's Guide to Reddington and see what happens after that. Book doesn't do anything, okay. Does this book do anything? No. Interesting. I guess we go upstairs. Oh, it auto-rotates your camera. 10 out of 10 game. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records? Oh, these are my stats. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, not really useful, but it's cool to know that the game is tracking those things. It's one of my favorite Wham streamers affiliates anniversary, so I'm going to go lurk here and go participate in the festivities over there. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for lurking and being here. I hope you have a good time with the other streamer. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket, shovel. Well, that's incredibly rude. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Why does it show the padlock in the back alley? My favorite floor plans is mailroom. I like the mailroom. Most drafted is closet, then storeroom, then den. Okay. Most paid for is drawing room, then security, then commissary. Most time spent in security, then laboratory, then office. Okay. Contraptions I've made. I've not made anything yet. Stamp collection, I have 1 stamp. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans is the kitchen. I will draw it next time for sure. Wine cellar. and Maid's Chamber. Highest grade is 1. Oh, okay. Auto-rotate my camera. Oh, you beautiful game. I wish every game treated me like that. Okay. That would ruin my run, but so would this. Can I not redraw? I thought I could. I guess I have to do the observatory then. Otherwise my run would just be over. I thought I'd be able to roll them though. While drafting in classroom. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay. We're gonna go up to 5. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, we're fucking taking that. Absolutely we are. I need that. I forgot to ask Kathy what WHAM stood for. Lockpick. And I don't have enough gems. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not supposed to get Great Hall without the silver key. We're gonna do the Great Hall. I triggered immediately. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I can't lockpick this one. Okay. Can't lockpick that one. Can't lockpick. Can. Ooh, a gem. And a lever. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If I can get to the right side of the antechamber, I'm in. Lockpick, can't lockpick. Lockpick, can't lockpick. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna just go into this room and. There's a decent amount of things I can draw here. I'm going to draw the bottom room first. I might not go into it immediately, but I'm going to draw into it. I don't want to draw the... I really don't want to draw the archives. We're going to do secret passage and then force a bedroom, I think. So bedrooms are purple, right? Yes, that's key to the bedroom. Yeah, I want a bedroom. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run out of steps. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I need more, so let's do that. Cool. Can't perfect this run anymore, but that's perfectly fine. We're not going for perfect, we're just going for actually winning at least once. Let's go ahead and draft this, if we can. Oh, thank God, okay. Let's do bedroom. sleep mask. Nice. Oh, that's actually insane for my just building up steps. Okay, let's go right. Breaker box wouldn't be the worst. Security is what I want, but I don't have any more gems. We're gonna do the archives. Just in case. Sucks that I won't be able to see all 3 locations anymore, but it's probably more important. RLCF. Roughing the press was quick. Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. on Friday getting into a carriage. I wonder if 3:45 p.m. has any kind of like specific thing that I need to like take care of. Check, there's nothing I can like grab or use here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore, thank God, okay. So the foundation is permanently unlocked like that. I'm gonna go north. I want to see if I can get up to the top right of the antechamber. I don't have the gems, so we're gonna do the hallway. We're gonna check to the right here. Door's locked. Lockpick? Oh, lockpick is so fucking good. We're gonna do billiard room. Check that there's no items anywhere. Now we're gonna do a puzzle. 14. 1 plus 3 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. Oh, I was multiplying. So it was 8. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 2. 6 times 3 is 18. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is just 20. Nice, more keys. If I get a whole lot of keys, I'm gonna go back to the Great Hall and start unlocking shit. I don't have the gems for that. Fuck. We're gonna go with the spare room. I want to guarantee at least one access point. Even though I can't use it right now, if I can guarantee one access point and then unlock it, I know how to unlock it, but... Hey, Robbie, how you doing today, man? I shouldn't have gone into that room. I knew it wasn't going to have anything in it. Okay. Security wouldn't be terrible. Guest bedroom wouldn't be terrible either. I don't have the fucking gems. Okay, that's fine. Another key. Awesome. think there's anything else in this room that I need. Hey, Robbie, let me know how you're doing today, man. And I hope that answer is good. I hope you're having a good day. I don't have any gems. I don't have a key card, and I have not unlocked anything yet, so... Okay, we're just gonna unlock. How's it going? It's going pretty good. This puzzle game has got me thoroughly entranced, so... Hey! Kitchen. We're just gonna eat. We're just gonna eat the fucking... there's no guarantee I'll ever have the trophy room, so... Let's see if there's any hints in here, anything useful for me. There's a pond. This isn't where a pond would be located, typically. There's a spine. 2 spines. Keys? Spare set of car keys. Ooh, shit. I don't have a garage, do I? Damn. Can't lockpick. This sucks. Call me the Flash because I was never here. Oh, okay. Lockpick. No lockpick. Fuck it. We're just gonna pop it open and see what we can get done. I don't have any gems. I have plenty of steps. We're gonna do the other... Ooh, parlor game. I can possibly get some gems here. And a magnifying glass. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at this a little bit closer and see if there's anything interesting. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Hopefully I get some gems in here and we can keep going with this run. Okay, this one says the gems are in the white box. This one says only one box contains gems. Okay. And this one says only one box is true. This is a true statement. Only one box contains gems. So that is a true statement. Now, if it was the only true one, this statement would itself become true, meaning this has to be a false statement, or at least like it has to be a false statement, because if it was correct, it itself would be false. And then this one says the gems are in the white box. So this is true. More than likely, that means this is false. No, this is the false box for sure. Yeah, this is the false box for sure. But then how do you tell which one has the gems in it? Oh, it has to be the white box then, because this is saying, this box right here, the blue one is saying, because this is the false one, this is the lie one, both of these boxes are true. So only one box contains the gems is true, and then this one says the gems are in the white box, so it has to be in the white box. Let's fucking go. still can't pick it. I'm screwing up with fucking picking all these without picking these. Workshop. I don't have anything I can combine at the moment. Shovel, that's nice. This is music note number 8. This has an F on it now instead of a G. I've already written this down before. It says stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is one of 10. Lost among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. And so this was page number 8, and it has the one highlighted as message. And then I had music note number 5 that has the word sheets. So I've already gotten 2 of these before. I have a shovel now, which is really nice. There's nothing I can combine right now, I'm pretty sure. Sprockets. Let's check. I can always just check. Shovel. No. Coin purse. No. Magnifying glass. No. Sleeping mask. No. Lockpicking set. No. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything I could like combine, but the true box does not always contain the prize. That's correct. Skirt. Bottom of the dark room is a key, like a locked box, like a locked key. Key lock. That's the words. I can go back to the Great Hall and unlock northward on the Great Hall. I feel like that's the only thing I have left to do, other than just admitting defeat on this one. So we'll do that and just see what happens. Is this the correct way? Oh, I didn't even check the foundation. That's so dumb of me. I can go in here and check the foundation. I have a shovel now too, which this is gonna help. Plus 6 steps, let's go. A coin. Another turnip. We racking in the steps right now. Let's do the one below the dark room. Oh, lockpick, so good. I've never done the boudoir before, but I want to do more of the classrooms. I have gems right now, so let's do the classroom. Did the courtyard have a bunch of dig spots too? Yes, the courtyard does. I'll have to go back and do that. Alright, we're in 2nd grade now, guys. We graduated. Okay. Just checking to see anything here. So we're doing mathematics now? Okay. This is supposed to be a hint towards the dart puzzle, I think. Or maybe more than that, but we'll have to see. Okay, let's see what this is. Mathematics worksheet. Oh, so we have to memorize the colors, because 2 and 5 is 7. Find each sum without using the signs. So it is literally just using the colors. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, blue, light blue is adding, yellow is subtraction, and then pink is multiplication. Okay, let's take a look at everyone's answers. Oh, there's dice over there too, nice. So, Fomrik. 2 plus 5 is 7, that's correct. This should be 10 right here. 4 plus 9 is 13, correct. That's 7 minus 3, which is 4, that's correct. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. That's correct. 1. 6 plus 1 times 3, so that's 18 is incorrect here. Because it should be 21. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at, honestly. This is Penelope. She got a B+. This is Jenny W. Rob got an F. Damn it, Rob. Okay. I can't lockpick. Okay, I don't want to use my last key because I want to use it on the Great Hall, if possible. Just make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, we'll go into here and go down. Ooh. I don't remember what gym requirements are for 4. Or for 2 gyms. Like what floor plans can be for 2 gyms. So we're just gonna roll this, I think. Commissary wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, commissary's not bad at all. I feel like I have to fucking check everything now. This is Swan Song. It's the password to the computer. Okay, commissary, what do you got? A set of gems. And a key. Key's not bad. I don't have enough money for it though right now. Hell yeah, it's not even locked. Let's go. Security. Hey, keycard. That's perfectly fine. I can hack those. So let's do just that. Let's hack all of them. Oh, there's a gym and an upgrade disc I haven't found. That's actually insane that I haven't found those. I wonder where they could be. Maybe the Great Hall. Probably the Great Hall. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. And then change offline mode to unlocked. So that way all of them are unlocked for me. Return to security system. Sign in a not network. There we go. Special orders. Sledgehammer to the commissary. I don't have anything else, so that'll be it for now. But now these doors should be. I have to turn the power off if I want to use that now. Okay. Fair. Makes sense. I guess the answer is now go to the Great Hall. I could also stop at the courtyard to dig up stuff, and I'm probably going to do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Think I'm going the right way? Yes. No, I'm not going the right way. Damn. I forgot that I had to make a giant loop. Tink. Oh, let's go. We love keys here. I'm so okay with keys right now. If I can put them into the Great Hall, I'm so ready. Pebbles? Sure. Nothing of interest. Okay. Coin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all 5. Now I go back up to the Great Hall. Tank. Okay, we're gonna do the main door. This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. Okay. We're just gonna open it then. I didn't know you could retry those. That's actually really cool to know. I don't have fucking gems. Ugh. Every time. I see 2 bananas in here. Hamster. Okay, I don't see anything crazy in here. Lock is still too difficult to pick. Lock is still too difficult to pick. Lock is still too difficult to pick. We're just gonna open some of these doors. We're gonna start with the middle one. We appreciate that. I don't have any fucking gems. I really don't want this to be. I want to get up to the right side of the antechamber. I really want to like win the game. So we're gonna do the hall first. Okay. I want to do the maid chambers because I've already like skipped it like 2 or 3 times. But I would love to do the veranda, but I want to go straight ahead. Damn it, this is not straight ahead. So this run is unfortunately over, I think. I have one more room I can do, which is the below the security room. And that's it. Everything else is already done. So let's keycards entry system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. Garage on. So that's dark room is off and gymnasium, which is up here, off. Okay, key card system is disabled now. Let's use our last key on this one, because any random one, I guess. I got the upgrade disc. Let's go. I was actually super excited to find that, so I'm happy that I found that. And then we're gonna go weight room, bedroom, archives, dark room. No, we need to go down to security, so we can just go straight down. Yeah. How'd I turn this off? And then we go in here and open Sesame. West Wing Hall. $1983. Well, I could do a wine cellar now that I don't need any more gems now. Which ones have I not done of this before? I could just do random, but I've never done study before, so we're just gonna go ahead and do study. I don't think I've ever done this one before. There's a different safe. 44 letters in the message? Face and ace. Okay, I'm writing like all of this down. "44 letters in the message." That's F, and this stands for face and ace. And then unused pairings is glove and love. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan, gone, gown. Groan, gown. And snack and sack. Interesting. I have no fucking idea what any of this fucking shit means, but that's fine. I have F and E. I know that for sure. Blueprint! So it's 8 meters by 6.5 meters? I don't know what any of that means. This is a chessboard. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, look, money. Sick. There's the queen. Coat, cat, cold and old, sturdy and study. Acre, face, lace, ace, beard and bard. Very confusing at the exact moment, but I'm sure I'm going to get more information for this. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So it's every one of the specific... It's the letter that's missing. Correlates to the room that you're in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Paintings. In rooms. Letter. Lost. Equals room. Letter. Question mark. Okay. Good boy, don't call me a good boy. I'm trying my fucking best here. So I don't have to worry about this room because I already have the question for this room. Let's try out a bunch of fucking numbers. Okay. We'll try 1983. Okay. We'll try... Order number 5254. Okay. We'll try 1809. Okay. We'll try 9083. Okay. Damn. The code for this is also in a room you have been in, like the other one. Okay, I'll have to pay more attention then, I guess. Can I give a tiny push? Yeah, I think, yeah, give me a tiny push. I think that's fine. You got no clue with this one? That's concerning. God, it's already been 3 fucking hours. Jesus. I'm not done playing. It's probably really annoying to you guys that I've just been fucking walking around for fucking hours not doing anything. The code isn't always written out in actual numbers. Is that the 4-digit things that I've been finding? Like the RLCF, the ARJE, EPCW? I wouldn't even know how to translate that to numbers. I don't know how to explain it without saying too much. That's fair. Okay. I will continue to stumble about. Maybe Adam can help. Gotcha. I don't know. I'll just stumble around for a bit. I have another upgrade disc that I'm going to go use. He knows what I mean. You guys are being secretive again. Okay, let's just do the upgrade disc. Oh, what is this? This is... Is this a place I've already been into? Boat. Not boat. Bird. Crow. Only one I know is the boudoir safe, but I know what he's talking about with the hints for the codes. Gotcha. was reading too much into that. Let's do the upgrade disc. Ooh, the Nook. I'm ready to upgrade the Nook. Plus 2 keys, bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting from this room. I think the 2 keys are more important than anything else. Like, libraries are really cool and stuff like that, but the 2 keys. Keys are so versatile. Okay. This is the night room. This is a picture. Oh, so this is card to car. Yeah, this is card to car. I need to make a big one real quick. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. You get 5 across the ass. I'm just making a giant fucking fuck you thing here. And how many up and down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9. Holy shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 5. I thought I fucked that up for a second. So this is F here. This one was E. This one that I'm in right now, which is 4 up, very left side in security, is D. Yeah. Make a spreadsheet in Excel. I don't even think I have Excel, dude. One battery pack? The fuck is a battery pack? I already did this. I don't need to do that again. Use online version. I didn't even know Excel had an online version. I didn't even know you could go to... Oh, okay. I'm not going to do that right now. Staff services, punch in and out. As of November 4th... I wonder if anything that returned or is talking specifically about Mrs. Babbage is like one of the specific ones. So like November 4th is like 11/4. I know that there was an underlined note of her saying that there was a 3rd in the garage. So we do November 4th. We're gonna do this with Mrs. Babbage stuff. 3rd was underlined. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Okay. I've still never even seen this shelter before. Magpie, baby, you're not supposed to be up there. Come on, get down. Get down. I'll let you out. You're not supposed to be up there, though. Oh. Oh, okay. Another rep and hydrate. Oh, keeping me well hydrated and in good health. All right. What am I doing? I can do curls. I haven't done curls in a couple times. Exercise when we can. Okay. Dirt. Drafting. Drafting type. Draft pool.
What was she doing?
Draw. She was up on the...
It's because I was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what she does when we're not home.
Yeah. I definitely think the same thing. Okay. We're just going to call it a day and try again while also keeping things in mind now. I'm going to be even more particular and like, careful about things. She's so loud. Items found. New rooms, 5. We're still making progress. Man, I was really close to like filling up this entire map. You need a cat pic? Can you give me a cat pic?
Huh?
Can you give me a cat pic of Magpie?
Can't I just hold her up to the camera?
I guess you could do that, yeah.
She's good.
No, she just laid down, yeah. Can't do anything anymore.
No. She just laid down.
Okay, we're gonna save and continue. There's so many different threads of this game that I have no idea where to use everything all together. Okay, what we're gonna do right now. Step 1. Grab the coin. It's a good allowance. Step 2. Immediately turn around. Actually, we already have this one. It's F. Okay.
I don't know that I have any recent good pictures of her.
We're gonna walk over here. We are going to make a wish. I don't know what making a wish does, but I'm gonna do it. I do it every day. And we're gonna run over here to the west path.
You want me to send him to you on Discord?
Yeah, send it to me on Discord and I can send it to Coffer, or you can directly send it to Coffer, that's fine.
I don't know how that works. We're just gonna send it on Discord.
Ooh. Trading post, tool shed, or root cellar. Root cellar could be kind of cool, so could trading post, I guess. Let's do root cellar in the hopes that I actually get a shovel. And because I've never seen this before and I want to see it. Oh, there's like dig spots in here too. Okay. Ooh. Something to look at. Something to look at. Okay, let's look at it. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness
There you go.
Ardravel. Ardravel. Interesting.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna show this to you.
You sent me so many pictures.
Well, the one was a part of a series. There was a story to be told
Yeah.
in 4 of them. And then the other 2 have Leo in them. Anyway, I was gonna show. I was up scrolling on like Shein and stuff the other night.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at like home decor.
Yeah.
And I just want to show this to you real quick.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. That's certainly an option, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, we are going to... Coffer, I'm going to take a moment to not play the game. And we're just going to do a... Is there any way that I can do this? Oh, I guess I could just do complete display capture. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We're taking a moment. We're looking at cats now.
This is part of a story.
This is part 1 of the 4-part story. Part 1. Part 2. Part 3. And the finale. The finale. Part 4. Such a good, goofy cat. Why the canes? Because cane sauce is, like, delectable and delicious.
Well, she does it when there's condensation on the outside of cups. So, like, even, like, regular glass cups, she'll do that, too.
This is such a good photo, actually.
And don't mind the cracked window.
Yeah, so Magpie's up here in the, like, little bed that we have hooked up to the window, and then down here at the bottom is Leo. Looking like an absolute crackhead. There's been, at multiple different points, they will sit like that, where Magpie's up on the top, laying down on the bed, and Leo is in the bottom of the window, just fucking chilling there.
Well, they do fight with each other sometimes.
They do fight with each other,
in
yeah.
those areas.
And then lastly is Leo here, just sitting on the hamper, just being a menace. What a fucking menace. He's not in here. But... Yeah. Alright, that concludes cat time. Thank you for being witness to cat time. Okay, let's change this back from display capture to regular game capture. Okay, let's take a look at this again. There's Herbert S. Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Ardrevel, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair. I'm pretty sure I'm Simon, right? Epson, Sinclair, Mount Holly family tree. I don't know what information I'm supposed to be gleaning from this. Oh well, okay. There's gonna be extra dig spots, so if I get a shovel, I'll be in a really good spot. We're gonna go up and oh, no board. No board. Okay. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, you sent me pictures of cats. Miranda. Let me open up full screen. Cat?
God. Oh, I have one of Magpie like that too, where she covers her eyes with her paw.
Second cat. This cat looks angry. This cat looks like he hates everything.
Why do both of them have? Why do all three of them have such big ears? That's a Maine Coon.
That's majestic.
That's a big cat.
That's a lion.
Oh, the babies.
These are good photos, Coffer. These are really good photos. There's one cat I don't have pictures of. I don't know why. Do you have 4 cats?
Is the one that he doesn't have pictures of the most, like the youngest one? Like, the one he got most recently? Because that's pretty on brand.
That is a question for Coffer. Oh, I'm gonna do the closet. He says, I don't know why. 3 at my mom, 1 at my dad's. Gotcha. Is Coffer the crazy cat lady? I think so. I love cats more than anyone.
Feel it.
There's definitely worse things to like.
Yeah, like feet.
Like feet. Oh, I needed to check the paintings in this room. So it's beads in bar or crowbar, prayer, trying to figure out what this paintings could be here. Is it holy and hold, maybe?
She's under there.
Yeah. I don't know which specifically one this could be, so I'm kind of confused. Every day I come home from work, I go around the house and cuddle every cat before I do anything else, and I mean every day.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's kind of what Brandon does.
Yeah. What I typically do, when I first started doing this, she hated this, but Magpie, she's big. She's a 17 pound cat?
14 and a half.
14 pound cat. And,
Rude.
every time that I come home, she's just laying on the bed, and so what I'll do is I'll legitimately I'll lay down on the bed and just bear hug her. And at first she hated it. And she was like, get the fuck off me. But now she waits for me. And like she waits for me to give her a hug every day that I get home from work. And it's incredibly cute. So this is Pine and Pin. So it's E. I'm missing. There's an E missing on this one. Okay. Safety pin, but a pine tree. Hopefully. Since I'm here in security, you're fighting with her over there? You're fighting with her. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Confirm setting, and then change offline mode to unlock confirmed setting. So I have a tiny help for the safes if you want. As long as it's not one that like gives it away, absolutely, yeah. I'm okay with small hints. Because otherwise I'm just going to stumble through this entire game and take it at my own speed, and I feel like that's not great for everybody. It's great for me. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Could be interesting. Just do storeroom. Storeroom is just so good. Okay, let's... This one is... Buck? No, it can't be Buck. Oh, Stag and Tag. Isn't a stag a male deer?
Yes.
Yeah, so this is S. The code for the safe can be figured out in the same room as the safe is in. As I said earlier, it's not always written in numbers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I was actually kind of wondering if the answer was in the same room or not, so I'm glad that I have some kind of a guaranteed answer there. Okay, let's see paintings for this room. Bat and bath? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's just H. Okay. I was like, bat and tub? Bat and bath makes a lot more sense, though. Just a little push on where to look. Yeah, I was concerned that like the answer would be like 14 different places, so I'm actually really happy that you told me that. I could do the parlor. I kind of need to do nursery though, because I don't want to like lose too many more steps. This game is fucking crazy with a lot of puzzles. It's insane. That's, yeah. I like this little guy. He's good. Nice, good gym. Two flags that are red. I don't know if that relates to the grade thing at all. Okay. So this is cart and car, so it's just a T. we're just gonna go upwards on the den, I guess, then. Drawing room would be kind of nice. Maybe hallway is better. Okay, let's do hallway. And this is lock and clock, so this is a C. I always wondered why the fucking like paintings were always in like duos and like. So I'm fucking glad I figured that out. I shouldn't do this one yet, but I'm gonna. Never mind, I'm gonna do the billiard room because that's smarter. I could actually get something out of this one. Okay, so this is... Can't be mountain. Cliff doesn't make sense. Peas. Oh, is it peak and pea? No, I don't think so. I guess that potentially could be. If it's peak, like mountain peak, and then peas, as in like peas in a pod. So I guess possibly a K? I'll put a question mark to it so that way I know for sure that I'm not like 100% sure about that one. Oh, salt. I didn't even check that. Wow. Salt's really good to get. Okay, let's do puzzle. 11 plus 6 plus 3. So 11 plus 6 plus 1, effectively, so 18. I'm getting a little tired, so my brain is not going at full fucking steam. More cat pics? Gotcha. I'll look at them in just a second. 23. 10. 1 times 2, 2. 1, 3 times 3 is 9 times 4 is... My brain is gone. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 4 is 36. Divided by 9 is 4. That's too easy. I have many more saved on Snapchat, hundreds. Well, I don't need 100. But I would be a fool to say no. Alright, let's do spare room. Spare room has no painting. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's check this. Ooh. Yeah, let's do courtyard. I really want a shovel, though. A shovel would be insanely good. This is the key card that I don't have. Check this. Items for sale would be pretty good, too. I don't have money, though. Let's do pantry. I know this is 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, but I don't know what that's supposed to like relate to. So we're just gonna ignore that for now. Oh yeah, paintings in this room. cart and chart. God damn. Yeah, you got it. You fucking. Yeah, you nailed that one. 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in. So it's just an H. Okay. Yeah, because I was like struggling there, so I'm glad you said something. Thank you, Coffer. Did I even check to see if the courtyard had any paintings? Courtyard does not have any paintings. That was the easiest one so far. It was not. Don't give me that. We'll do drawing room. Fuck it. This one is a certain set of paintings. It's this one right here. I'm assuming it's not like Stage and Sage. It could be... Oh, it's Stage and Stag. Again. So it's the E. I didn't even look at your message. I got that one myself. Lies. I had my head turned over this way. My chat's over here. Telling me lies. You can lie directly on these nuts. Prove it, second chat. I do actually have a second chat, but it's also over here on my second monitor. Let's redraw. Corridor could be good. Commissary would be kind of nice for items if we can get like a shovel or something. Honestly, actually, let's do that. A shovel would be fucking insane here. Flan and fans. This is L. El Bozo. Ugh, keycard. Another shovel spot. Magnifying glass, sledge, sleeping mask, running shoes. Sledge would be awesome. What was the $4 one? Magnifying glass. Not worth it right now. Okay. We'll go down to the drawing room, go to the left. Cool, I didn't have to pay for this one. Redraw. Ooh, a library would be perfect, actually. Okay. Ooh. We're in 1993. I am Simon P. Jones. Anne Babbage was 1982. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I think you're missing something in the drawing room. Okay, I'll go back. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Oh, this was the Welcome to Reddington picture. The third largest city in Finn Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. You're back for now? Hey, welcome back, Kathy. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna have to write that. name down. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Arger and Canopy House. I have an ARGE from something else. From the, I'm going to write it down just in case. I'm just going to AJERN. And Mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. And this is called the Ilex. Ilex X MESERVEAE. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home. Is that a word right there? Sorry, I got distracted. Serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Espin. Marriage. 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated National Historic Landmark. Historic Landmark. 1972. I doubt any of these are going to fucking be useful at all, but I'm going to keep writing down literally everything until something clicks. Thank you for the hydrate and the another rep. Good water. And we're going to do one that's painful, but a good kind of painful. That's extremely painful, actually.
Hope someone redeemed channel points for that.
Yeah, we redeemed channel points for hydrating and another rep. So, it is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the line-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Finns Ares premier vacation destinations exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lakes, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. Hundred Bells Tea Room. I'm going to write that down as well. 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open for the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak of the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the park, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as the Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. 80-acre, 66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For these sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place located underground. This unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station. In a time where the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, Something Fork, Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Trinsdale Lake, 100 Bells, Aries River, Angel Tower, Burrows End. Interesting. Plane and Planet. So this is a T. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 down, so that's a T. Okay. Okay, I need to go back into the other room because a friendly hint was telling me that I need to look at this room a bit closer. I don't really know what I'd be looking for in this room. I'm not nothing's clicking for me. I know that, like, there's so many things it could be in this room. Like the amount of people on the walls versus the amount of horses, or like the direction they're facing, or the exact number of all the different things. There's so many things that this could be that it's impossible for me to know for sure. Welcome back, Coffer. Oh. Okay. Good find. How long are you going tonight? I should have ended 8 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I legitimately do not have a good answer for you. Okay, it's not 1951. 1972. 8066. Okay, I'm assuming the answer to this is also somewhere in this room. And again, if so, this could be like the amount of people facing one way versus not. This could be God, it could be any number of things. It could unironically be so many different numbers. What if it's just 1,000? Okay. Okay, it's not 1983. Is it 5862? It's that for every safe? I need more clarification by what you mean by that. Like the same code for every safe, or every safe has their code specifically somewhere in the room with them? The code can be figured out from something within the room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Maybe it's that? Maybe that has something to do with it. How many different kinds of people are there? There are more than 3, more than 4, right? So there's dapper man, lady, kid, older man, horse. Maybe by counting up each of the individual ones, you get a 5-digit code. That seems really out there, but I can give it a try. But then I wouldn't know what numbers to start with. It's not a very satisfying answer. 4-digit? It'd have to be 5-digit if I used each of the individual pieces. So there's old man, which is the one bent over, dapper man, young kid, woman, horse. That's 5. But I don't... That doesn't sound right to me. It could then also be, like, the amount of fucking chairs in this room. Or it could be 313 something. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. Give them to me. You're in the right direction with the thinking? Oh, fuck me. I'm still here, I'm just 0 help. I mean... I feel like this is something that was, like, it should be explained in a different room. I don't know how you would only get this information from... Is it the borders? Is it like the painting borders? Do you count that? It's very specific. I don't know how anyone would figure this out. Which makes me think that maybe there's like a hint in a later puzzle or something? Or a hint in a different room that would teach you how to do this? Or maybe if I had the magnifying glass, I could like magnifying glass, like I can't tell if this right here is something or not. But I can't click on this, so it probably wouldn't be this for magnifying glass. There won't be a clue on how to solve, trust. That's fucking awful. Okay. This feels very... Okay, so that way I don't like waste everyone's time. Can you tell me if it involves which direction they're facing or the borders of the paintings? Can you just let me know if I was onto something with those exact things or not? Or if it's the amount of people, but specifically like divided by like exactly what those are. So like none of those two. Okay. Is it just... Is it the amount of women, children, men, animals? That doesn't seem right either. Amount of certain people. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the bent over man on this side. 7, I think I didn't count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the bent over men. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait a second. This is 1. I wonder if the code starts with 1, and then he's looking to the left, so you would go to the left, and then count the people on this wall, and then go to the next. Or maybe it's just the man? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, and then 1, 2, 3. So is it 1, 3? 1, 4? So is it 1, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 3, 4, 3? Am I insane? Have I lost it? Okay, not that. Is it the amount of people facing left? You already said that it wasn't like dependent on their facing, right? Yeah, not direction. Okay. Is it strictly a counting thing, or is it also like subtracting a certain kind of person? Do you just not count the horse then, I guess? And you get a 4-digit code that way? I'm so confused on how you even get this fucking answer. Hold on, okay. Providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on what the project was abandoned. What is he looking at? Because this answer feels so esoteric. Like, I don't even know how you would even get this as an answer. Okay, let's count just the, so this was the men, standing men like that. So let's count women now, I guess. So 1. Okay. 1. 2. Okay, and then we're gonna go 0 again. We're gonna do the chap, lass. We're gonna do the kid next, then hunch, and then horse. Okay, so the next one is the kids. 1. Okay. Kids is 2. And then 1, 2. And then for the hunched over guy, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Three. It's just 3 on this one. And this one is 1, 4, 5. And then for the horses, we got 0, of course, then 1, then 2, then 1, 2, 3 horses. So what if it is 0, 7, 3, 5, 0, 7, 3, 5. Okay. Okay, so let's say this is 1, 1. Pattern doesn't work on this. Let's try 3, 4, 3, 1. Let's try 5, 3, 7, 0. Yeah, I legitimately don't know. More than likely, there's a hint for this in some other part of the game. Like, I'd be willing to bet money on that. So I'm gonna keep going for now, and then whenever Copper gets back, he'll probably tell me why I'm wrong. And okay, let's go north of the library. Sure. I probably won't finish this run. I'll probably get so far in and just give up and be like, okay, time to go to bed kind of thing. I don't want to do the freezer. So we'll do the aquarium. The aquarium is a cool room. Paint and pint. So this is A. Hi, fish. Okay. There's washing machines and laundry machines here. And a patio. And a bedroom. Oh, it's just showing off all the different room types. Okay. And we're gonna check that out the dining room and see what's up in here. Fish. I agree. Pizza. This is hose and house. So I'm gonna guess this is you. Yeah, I feel confident about that. Alright, let's see what this is. Yep, we're just gonna have dinner because I don't like drafting the red rooms because they suck. Okay, money. We take money. And then let's go to the left and see what's up on the left. Every fucking time it's locked. Could do a kitchen. Yeah, fuck it. Duh, we don't have gem. Never mind. I am a liar and a brigand and a thief. I also assumed that this room had some kind of specific like thing about it because the angels are out of order. So there's one right there. And then after 1 is 2 over here. Then 3 right there. Then 4 right there. Then 5. Then 6. Then 7 up there. So there was more to the safe puzzle that the site I used told me. So Adam made me aware of that, so I can't really help you until you eventually find the clue. My bad. Okay. I figured there was at least a clue for it. I appreciate that you are trying to help, though. Because obviously progress right now is definitely slow. But I'm trying my best. Also, is there no photos in this room? Because I wanted to do the photo thing in this room. But I guess there's no photos in the chapelle. Okay. Locked. Thankfully this one isn't. Servants' quarters. That would have been sick to get. Oh, keycard. Ooh. Fuck yeah, brother. Tie and time. So we're 2 over and 3 down. So this is M. Okay. This sucks. I'm about to... Ugh. Take me to Snurch. So let's go down here. Was the commissary... It was a keycard thing, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Yeah, fucking full send it. I really wanted to go upwards, but if we can't, that's fine. We'll do... I kind of want to say parlor for the... Yeah, let's do parlor. Nice. Okay. So, plain and pain? So, L? I'm almost positive that's what that is. I could be wrong about that one, though. Pretty easily. Don't look at me like that. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue, so this is obviously a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. This is also a lie. So this has to be the true one. Correct. That is a lie. That is also a lie. Okay, so yeah, it has to be the lie. That is one judging stare. I agree. It is very judging. Locked. Go back to the courtyard. Okay, so the hallway still has an exit, so does the entrance hall. Okay. But I still have plenty of places I can go then. Ooh. Fuck yes. Wait a second. If I find the lever, I could win. If I find the lever, I can get the... Because this opens up the bottom of the... I could legitimately win if I just find the lever. And this is also where I found note number 5, and the word is sheets down here at the bottom. Watering can is also amazing. A shovel would be, like, game-changing. So would a lever, though. He's pissed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's cut across the hallway. Utility wouldn't be terrible. I don't think I've ever actually drawn the laboratory. I'm not sure though. Still corridor. Okay, so we're 3 and 3. Fishing rod and road. So A. We're 100% spending the money for this. Because we're going to get one of those back immediately. And then if I ever get a shovel, shit's going to be crazy. Okay, and let's go. There's no paintings in this room either. No. Okay. Dark room sucks. Passageway sucks. Why piss? You gotta go when you gotta go, man. Don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're gonna do the dark room, even though I don't really want to. Because I don't necessarily like the dark room, but... And this one, whatever it is. Bedroom, okay. I'm fine with that. It's a lot of extra steps that I'm never gonna need. Greetings from Reddington. I've never had a magnifying glass in this room, and it makes me very sad, because I'd also like to magnifying glass effectively all of this. Okay, there's a bridge and a bride, so G. And where are we? Okay, G. Go back through the dark room to the other side. Oh, it doesn't offer another side. Okay, back to the cloister. And a nook for extra keys is fantastic. Okay, a raven and a boat. Oh, crow and row. Okay. So 3 up is C. Oh, I could go ahead and do the boudoir. I could have done the garage, though, and the garage probably would have been a better choice, but I want to solve this puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8 presents. Oh, I also have to do the... Yeah, I already have this. It should be D. Yeah, card and car. Okay, so this is D. There is one clue that you haven't found that helps with solving all saves. Okay. Then I'm not going to worry about it then, and I'll just keep moving on for now. Because if I'm not supposed to have all the information, I don't want to, like, kind of force it. Actually, yeah, this is worth a key. Ah, dude, we're doing Rumpus Room. I've never done this before. I don't like you. stickers. Fucking lots of coins. We take that. I see the 2 pictures over there.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Gotcha.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Poor
A
cat, I
door
agree.
that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I mean, super atmospheric, but I don't know if that helped at all. This is a cot and a coat. So where am I at again? Right next to the D's. How do you actually get to the final room? Do you have to solve all the puzzles? Gotta go back to lurking? Okay, thank you so much, Kathy, for being here. Thank you for lurking. I don't know. I went into this game almost completely blind. I just knew that it was a puzzle game and that, like, you built the castle as you went, and I immediately went, oh, fuck, I want to play that. So I went into this almost completely blind. And I'm kind of happy I did, if I'm being 100% honest. I don't ever fucking use this. Let's do it. What can I give? I guess the key card, right? I could just give the key card. We're 3 in, and it's play and plant. So an N. Hey, Plasma, how you doing, buddy? We're gonna check item in. We're gonna check in key card, and hope that I can find that back, get that back eventually. I could go up to the chapel and spin the 1 key I have left. So I guess I'll just do that. Dropping in long enough just to say hi and call you a goober ace. Doing very meh. I get you, man. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. And I also greatly appreciate being called a goober. Okay, we're gonna go straight and then left. No shovel, unfortunately. Really wanted a shovel here. Let's go. I'm actually trying my fucking hardest to win this run, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Did I have anywhere that I could spend my money? There's a commissary. Did I not? What did the commissary even have? What are you hiding from me? Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Might as well. I'm not gonna save any money, so take the magnifying glass too. Why not? Magnifying glass. Nope, can't do that. Can you magnify? Yeah, you can. Draw. Laboratory. Okay. No. Didn't want to go up that. Cool. Wait, did that not give me a... I guess since I interrupted that, I might not have gotten the gem. And we're gonna go here. My last key. Not my last key anymore. Bruh. I at least can get this word. What is this? What is this in particular? Crate? What's more words for crate? Box? Graph? Container? Yeah, so keep doing what you're doing, Plasma. Give me more words for a box. Because believe it or not, these two paintings, it's a puzzle. So I need more words for a box. Box and graph. If I get rid of the G, it's RAF. If I get rid of the R, it's gaff. If I get rid of the H, it's gap? Or it's grap? Cube? Okay. What if it's not graph? What if it's storage? Hola, by the way. Hey, man. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for being here, Tristan. I greatly appreciate it. I've been going way too long on stream today, but I've just been so sucked into this game that I don't want to quit yet. But I'm about to be done, honestly. I have literally to check this door, and then that's basically it for today. Graph and I'm so confused at what this could even be. It has to be... Okay, well, never mind. It could be anything. Crate. Rate? Is it crate and rate? Instead of graph, is it rate? So I'm gonna say C for now, but then throw a question mark on it. Because we don't fucking know. Okay, that's locked. Okay, unfortunately that is the end of this run. We'll call it a day and just be done with that for now. I have been way over what I'm supposed to be streaming, so I'm gonna have to be done for today and go the fuck to bed because I'm tired. 2 new rooms though, proud of that. Okay, we're gonna save and quit. And I will say, thank everyone for being here. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate any amount of time you guys spend just to jump in, talk, chat, lurk, whatever it is. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. I love you all and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Night Plasma, night Coffer, good night chat. Bye-bye.